mind for one time or other.
That was meant for me. Chill spells glance off of me. Easily diverted. That's your best.
No! How dare you! Pitiful, truly. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Afraid to fight.
I shall avenge your death.
Unforgivable. How dare you! Someone there? Over here!
How? Think you're clever, don't you?
Sacrificus totalis.
Better than patrol duty. You call that? Too sly, unforgivable.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave...
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Aerial. Places. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Crucial. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda, Defender, Confringo, Expelliarmus. Bombarda, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Crucial. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Confringo.
There could be Goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This must be locked from the other side. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. They have to keep our wits about them. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Tar, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go.
Little moon car, far from home. I will.
Places. Here we go, Master. Places. Inside. Oh. Accurate.
Centuries of injustice.
Hello?
Here we go.
Arrest the room.
Potato. Imperial. Incendio. Incendio. Also. Arresto momentum. Places. Crucial. Imperial.
I was right not to be worried about the Indians. Yeah! Who's that?
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Incendio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I will make you pay. I won't rest
wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. Who's there?
One less foul hulking brute.
Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. have to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't believe Black is still
I'd like to retire to Hogwarts one day.
Hello, Homura. Revelio.
I heard an ex-aura lives in a hamlet outside.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that this place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favour. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Now.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Imperio!
Crucio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucio! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Reports don't go down easy.
One less human to worry about.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
I must be going mad. Hogwarts is very lucky they've come.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether we like it or not. Time to go a little quicker. Time for you all to clear out. We're dragging short fingers from you. Perhaps we'll have you try instead.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Bombarder! Imperial! Bombarder! Crucial! Imperial! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucial! Incendio! Palpitator! Leviosa! Imperial! Crucial! Repulsor! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucial! Imperial! Leviosa!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rest easy, my large friend.
Come to think of it, months ago.
I don't.
Perhaps a nice. Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Now I can fight back! Who's there?
Now, this has become personal.
Descender. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. There's Ollivander, sir. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Expulso!
Aha! Back from the land to the...
What was that? What you had there?
You're going to...
Shall we finish one?
Rookwoods don't go down easy. No! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Flashes!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
As you wish.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What?
Conductive, aren't we?
I could now, while you're still alive.
I am it.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrelevant.
Incendio! Cabalso!
Let the act go.
Accio. You knew it. This is pay for your
Arrest that momentum.
Glaciers! Bolsho!
Levioso. Bombarda. Confucio.
You should have joined me.
time.
Are you even time to teach someone a lesson? Production.
Let's show that match for me.
Production.
Good for you. Bombard. I've never seen you freedom. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. How is this holding? Bombarder.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Accio.
If you got a look to also.
Your guns are at attack. Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
And
Protection.
oh, what's the light
Bombarder.
Rookwards don't go down easy.
Defender.
Clumsy little phone.
Repulsor. Accio.
Incendio.
Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Leviosa. Glaciers.
Head in the clouds, this one. Production.
Repulsor. How delightful. Imperial. As you wish.
Production. How did that feel? Was that the best of yours?
Feel a burning sensation.
Better than next time.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Perhaps you want to give up Imperial. What do you need me to do? Knew you were still hanging about. Accio. Back from Incendio. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And I haven't even had the tea yet.
Places. Imperial. Canio.
Oh, what's the light of your eyes?
Descender.
So, how dare you? You cannot control me!
Ah, how delightful. A land to the sea.
Incendio! Oh, that's actually quite beautiful.
This looks like trouble.
Imperial.
Oh, Ashling.
Try to make this too. A land to the sun.
Another pitiful beast.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Expulso! That's the best you can do, is it?
Expulso. You're easy to spot and an eruption. Knew you would do it.
This has become
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Crucio.
I hate heights. Send it. Alan,
Places. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Quite conductive, aren't we? Imperial. Crucio. Descender. Accio. Aha! Back for more. Expulso. You died for that. Expulso. Arresto momentum. You'll be sorry you did that. Bombarda. Expulso.
to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child. Confringo. Ah, how delightful. Blue Furia. There.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Ah, there you are.
I'll get
Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda. Sabotage. Defender. Crucials don't go down easy. Imperial. How can I help? Detonate. Never. Repulsor. Confringo. Glaciers. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descender. Give up again. Repulsor.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Are you even trying? Imperial.
Release me!
Descender.
No more happy days for you. I'm not done with you.
Accio. Crucio. Repulsor. Will you hold Descender? Descender. Rest of the momentum. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. The goblins!
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere.
They must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased.
There you are. Let's get Cover up wide.
Arrest them now. Let me Places. Come on.
Give us all.
More of them.
press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Let's go. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Revelio.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
I wouldn't give a cat of mushrooms.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. Why? It's the student. Professor.
Fools of us. Arrest them momentum. Let me against Ranrock's army. Arrest them momentum. I've been fighting since before you. Arrest them momentum.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Time couldn't be better, Professor Hackett. Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by. Imperial.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
I won't rest. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Descendo! Lentoso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Expulso! Bombard! Infrigo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Crucio! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container. This could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Expelliarmus. Luma. Crucial. Active. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. The rest of the next. Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Resolver. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Bombarded. Don't like that very much, do you? Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. Crucible. Accio. Expellion. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. My children will get this way.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Imperial. Glaciers. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Hide now, Ranrock. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Protect it. Expelliarmus. Confirm. Bombarda. Defender. Confruiter. Expelliarmus. I will defeat you in Lord God's memory.
You'll never wrest this power from me!
Imperial. Potato. Expelling. Bombarda. Confirm. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Potato. Accio. Expelliarmus. Professor Fig. Imperial. Potato. Incendio. Crisis. Intrigo. Expelliarmus. Nirvana. Defenders. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Bombarders. Confront. Defenders.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Minnie, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realised something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realised what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. Accio. Do you cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Accio. You cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. Now, I'm only trying to help. Accio. be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quilts convey my message clearly.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. Accio.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Arresto. Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest them. No, you don't. Defender! Arrest the movement. Now, Accio! Defender! Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Arrest them.
I'll look after you.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
New instruments are expensive.
Indispensable. I'd be set for life.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
I beg you.
Revelio. Accio.
It's a wonderful thing to have in the village.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio. Revelio.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breathe.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Just soak in that tub.
Hogwarts always had a lovely
Oh, watch the tile under your feet.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a grapphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Another adventure.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room. Fringo! Levioso!
Crucial. Descendo! Incendio! Guavada! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Descendo! Incendio!
There weren't as many in theatre before!
There's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Crisis. Repulsor. Defender. Incendio. Repulsor. Descendo. Pongo. Incendio. Fringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realise. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, as Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realise what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Imperial. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Veloci. Descendo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm entering the
Descendo! Repulsor! Accio! Levioso! Resto momentum! Glacius! Bombard! Configure! Hurry! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Revelio! Incendia! You're supposed to protect us! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Protect me!
Glacius!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Imperio! Crucio! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Descendo! Glacius! Levioso! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Bombardo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial! Crucio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Revelio! Repulsor!
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Blazes. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Imperial.
Crucial.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Accio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. 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 Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo.
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Cabolso! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Confringo!
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Bombarda! I'm ending this now!
That's the relic! Save Anne! Listen! Luma! Imperial! Potato! Arrest their momentum! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Descendant. Repulsor. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso.
Incendiar.
Sorry, it had to be done. Now you've gone too far.
Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Levioso.
Repulsor. Confringo. Descendo.
Now you've gone too far.
Isn't this incredible? Sebastian, I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi. Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic! You'll pay for this! Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Places. Levioso.
Incendio.
Defender. Imperial. Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Now you've gone too far.
Arresto momentum. Places.
Accio. Descendo.
Incendio!
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Infringo!
Sorry, incendio to be done.
Levioso!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Pendo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy! Let me Infringo!
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Infringo!
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Infringo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Crucible. Accio. Descendo.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Sorry, you'll have to be done.
Crucible. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Mr. Salos. Stop. Imperial. Crucible. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarda. Accio.
Sorry, you'll have to be done.
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Infringo!
Sorry, you'll have to be done.
Imperial.
Arrest those others.
Levio!
Send the others!
Confringo!
Places. Defender. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Accio. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian,
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right? Arrest their momentum. Potato! Stupid one. 8 less is simply too many. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Accio. What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you. Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it. He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did. I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing. You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how. I could teach you. No time like the present. The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous. Sebastian, please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right? Imperium. Crucial. Arrest their momentum. Places.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Clever. Revelio. How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
Revelio. If I transfer... Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I hate to
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world.
You know it does help me. I don't like flying on a broom. I prefer Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Hello. Are you here for someone as called?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Stick me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. top that. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. I'll remember that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
You almost beat me there, but I almost beat you too. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio!
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Wow, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain...
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class study. Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Cock said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
No, that's not him.
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All students introduce themselves to this hero.
Revelio.
This Grimbold Wolf sounds like a helpful fellow. Rebellion.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Revelio.
Retinue of royal
Wagabo's history is, well, a bit different than that of Hogwarts, to say the least.
Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle, a cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries.
This tuning sludge is rumoured to be the location of the very first of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since...
As one would expect, Hogwarts contains no narthexes, since obviously those would not be found.
Revelio.
There's nothing quite so magical as history. Rusty, immutable history. The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved.
This is a centuries-old law handed on
Miss Malcolm, companion. People have always loved their pets. I've been that. At least we're out of the classroom.
Hogwarts is impervious.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpottle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpottle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.